stuff. I just realized something. Left my phone charger in bed. I am what they call a pro gamer. Okay, Twitch said that I wasn't live and then jumped to saying I was live for 40 seconds, so that's wonderful. Thank you, Twitch. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful platform you got here. No bugs. No bugs. Give me a moment. Have to... My phone is not in desperate need of charging, but I don't like letting it get to that point. So, here we go. Now my phone is plugged in. Perfect. And all according to cake. Okay, just making sure that everything is working. Pull up chat, pull up that. I'm actually gonna post the stream around again, because doing that last time was cool and great, and we had a lot of people come, and at the end of the day, this is my only source of income, so, you know, I want to do that again. Ah, frick. Okay. One moment. And then here. Okay. Anyway, so if you did miss the last stream, we did a bunch of side quests, but also story stuff. It was almost it was a very long stream. It was a 7-ish hour stream, and I don't know if we're gonna go that long, because if we go that long now, I'm gonna be live till midnight. But it really depends on what happens and where we are in game and whatnot. So you know, I guess we'll see. I don't know, but what I do know is that we were in the middle of this part of the game, and we just did Pharos, which is the big long one. There is a non-zero, but not like super ultra insanely likely probability that we actually finish the game today. While I'm not expecting that to happen, it most definitely could. So. Oh man, I love when Windows settings freeze while I'm trying to make sure that my mic volume is good.
Patching it through.
Oh, jeeps.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command.
Normandy's.
Detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster.
Okay, yeah, my mic volume is fine. It's just that my mic is periodically getting quiet over Discord. So I just have to keep turning it up eventually.
You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth finally...
Oh hey, it's Slander in my chat. That's crazy. Frame 1 Slander. Can't believe it. We're speedrunning this shit now. I see. Time for more side quest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Morpheus. Does anyone else think the space music in this game sounds like something you'd hear in a medical drama? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'll pay more attention to that next time. Next time we're in space. Chat, I've been dropped off on a Windows background. Am I about to see Sonic and Elise running through this place? Cause like... I don't... Alright. Okay. Yum! Yum! Oh. I'll try these nuts!
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
What do you mean a monkey-like... Whoa, shit. We're gonna go to these three, because they're just, you know, they're along the way to the other stuff. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. Do you think they have seatbelts in that car? I would hope so. Morbius. Oh. I have the gamer be afraid. Morbius. Why is game being stupid with controls? This is why Halo controls are bad, because sometimes they just break. Who thought this was a good idea? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. What the? Hold on. You can't just say that about me. It's not my fault the terrain is this way. Monkey. Am I supposed to shoot the monkeys? I don't understand. Can I shoot the monkeys? I probably will destroy it. If I can, and I do.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay. Okay, it's done highlighting monkeys.
Take cover. Nice shot.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
They're immune to being run over. That's really funny. I've seen you drive in other games too. Yeah, I'm not, I don't. Okay, and? What a vorb. Shut! I need uppies to get where I'm going. No! No? Morbius! Ah! I am the gamer! I am the gamer! Yo! No! No! Yeah! No! Okay, alright, we're fine. I did it. I'm a gamer. Oh, frick. Oh, jeebs. Oh, jeebs.
Enemy contact.
What?
Negative contacts, Commander.
I've run out of monkeys, chat. Dude, why are they immune to being run over? That's no fun. I still think anyone in a vehicle with you as a driver should have extra seatbelts. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. I don't remember if this is the case, but I'm pretty sure you can't sleep with the Krogans, and that makes me sad. Not the Krogers. Ow, my skeleton. I like that they're just immune to being run over. I think that's extremely funny, but also dumb and stinky. Of course, it's gonna be the one that I didn't go to. Are you fucking me with a French spatula right now? Come on, game, really? How about a Vorb? I'm gonna say bad words. Alright, well, we can at least go to the Deborah and the Mama Luigi. Ow, my skeleton. Puppy's button. Oh, there it is. Wait, why have you posted a clip in my chat? I'm scared. What's gonna happen if I click on that? Hold on. What's gonna happen if I click on that? Oh, my camera broke for a moment. I see. I see. I'm gonna say bad words. Like the heck word. Oh, jeebs. Somebody help. Got this. I 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 got this. Death. Be afraid, mortals. I pressed... It's great that the game just does that sometimes. You know, we could go all the way around. Or we could go the fun way. Morbius! Morbius! I have the game. Vorb. Ooh. Soccer ball. Morbia.
En route.
Be afraid. Well, that was easy. I am become error. Puppies. Oh, no, no, that's the opposite of puppies. Shut. 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 I resume the quest for uppies. I found the uppies. Ah, frick. Oh, jeeps. Yeah. Oh, my skeleton.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational
Turn these
area.
nuts back.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're
Turn
going
these
beyond the range of
nuts
the
back.
operational area.
It's faster this way. Uppies button. Fuck, wait, I was pointing the wrong way for that. No. More uppies. Ow. Oh, Vorb. I'm very curious about something. Okay, I can't shoot it. Hold on, I didn't know if I could blow it up. Huh. Huh. Wacky. Ow, my skeleton. Listen, bad words. Ow. Yo. Nailed the landing. I am the gamer, be afraid. Oh, and to the Windows background we return. Yeah, I am not a bad... Wait, check blue sky. Oh god, that's not something I've ever been told to do before. Oh no. Uppies! I was trying to hit it and stop my vehicle.
It's fun. All clear.
I swear to God, if I search all of the monkeys and they don't have it, I will cry. No. I've been to all 4. I've been to all 4.
Got it.
I've been to all 4 colonies. There's none left. Is it bugged? Is this just a bug that happens? Damn, they just don't care, huh? Wow, that's good weapon accuracy there. Really? No. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So one of the monkeys has the thing. But none of the monkeys have the thing. Wonderful. I'm going to eat this game now. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Wait. Why do we have to go all the way around there? Why can't we just go from there to there? We can go from there to there. Why can't we go from there to there? Even. Or like there to there. We can't even go there? What the fuck? I see. I'm gonna vorb. I'm gonna say bad words. Let's go to the Ass-Troy. The Ass-Troy.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Hold on. Slander is not an equivalent to saying the heck word.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed
Well, that doesn't
network.
make them very fail-safe now, does it?
External systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes.
Time to
We could
eat
bomb it from
everyone
orbit, but the
involved
damage
in
to
the
facility would be
project.
catastrophic. We
For
prefer to have someone
time.
shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military. And right now,
He's just gonna say this? He said
the
this
VI
a couple of
controls
times
all the
yesterday, too.
facilities, weapons, drones,
Is
and
he
automated
just
defenses.
gonna say
You're
that?
the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
Is he just
Good
gonna
luck.
say that like every other side quest? Like, what the fuck? Oh, frick.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately
Oh,
4
God.
hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the
Whoa.
acceleration.
Wait, am I gonna...
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Are we gonna... Oh my god, we are. What the frick? What the heck word? see.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
I killed the heavy furret. And then I threw the truck on a planet and I freaked it.
No. Shut. Uppies, go. Oh, no, that much uppies. Too much uppies. Too much uppies. Ta-da. More. Elf.
Oh, that's level terrain now, game. Uh-huh. Sure it is. I'm sure that it is, game. Oh. Oh, jeeps. What the fuck? What are these? You don't see these guys. Okay, Batarians. You don't see Batarians anywhere else in the game. Nowhere in the main story, at least. Whoa, 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 jeeps. Why did it pull out my shotgun? I had my pistol. Why isn't it my shotgun now?
Release the Baron!
Shack. Oh, boo. I did not mean to do that.
Ah, more.
This shit is not a sidearm, dude. This shit is not even close to being a sidearm. Oh. I didn't mean it, Mom. Ooh, grenades. Kinda ran out of those during Pharos, didn't we? Didn't we? Yo, Firestorm? Like from the CW show The Flash? CW show The Flash? Alright. I did remember correctly. That is what we have. Awesome. Oh, let's go upgrades. We can do even more edging than we could before. Let's go, gamers.
Lucky.
Well. Time to cry. At least this is an upgrade. And then, oops. Well.
Morbius.
Ah, there is more to this place.
I see. Say bad words. No. Oh, jeeps. Somebody help.
I love when that works.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Oh, this game because of the news article I got when Mass Effect came out. People went into a riot because there was a love scene in it. Yeah, yeah. I remember that being like genuinely really controversial. It's not the first game. There's no way to do. I think it's the second game though, and the third game both have them. And people like lost their shit. Pretty sure these games are rated M. I'm really surprised.
Hey,
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry.
So the shields
Didn't
are
even realize
literally
you were human
just...
until- well,
They're
guess I'm
just...
not much of a soldier.
literally just projected in a sphere around. They're like the super generic way that like space movies do ship shields.
I'm here to help. Commander Shepard of the Alliance frigate Normandy.
I'm also a Spectre.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time.
The
Batarians
best one
fired
from
up
my
the fusion
hometown
rods. You've
Xbox,
got
or
to
rather
shut
the
them down
Sex
before
Box.
we
See,
hit
it's funny
Chernobyl.
because Sex
There are
Box
4
is just
million
funny
people down there,
anyway.
Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids.
You know what you can't do on a
Nice
Sex
community,
Box?
Good schools.
This. I know you can't see. I grabbed an Eevee. I put an Eevee on my computer. You can't have an Eevee on a Sex Box. Legally. Anyway, this Eevee is small and very cute. And she has neck fluff. Like most Eevees. Okay, where can I put you that is on the desk but not in the way? Okay, well that is a really good spot. Unfortunately, I can't... Her head is now covering up the selection wheel. Fuck. Well, off the desk again you go.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is
Are games
22
becoming
kilometers
too
long, twice the size of
relatable?
the
I love
asteroid that wiped out the Earth's
anti-gaming
dinosaurs.
headlines.
It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at
I
once.
love
Millions.
I saw this one headline where it's like,
1,000 kilometers
new
away
study shows
close
that
with night.
violent
There'll be
video
global
games like
wildfires.
Minecraft
Airshot
have
will flatten
negative
everything
effects
for
on
hundreds of
children.
kilometers.
And it's like,
Chernobyl will
first
die,
off,
Shepard.
bullshit. No, they
Not
don't.
just our
That's
colony,
been
the planet.
disproven time and
There'll
time
be a
again.
climate shift,
Secondly,
mass extinction.
violent
The
video
ecosystem
games
won't
like
recover for thousands of years.
Minecraft?
Millions, maybe.
Really? Like Minecraft?
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs.
Even though that game has actually helped kids figure out networking setting with computer motherboards, thanks to Red Sand.
I've heard all the stories. Slave
It's
rape
violent
thousand
because
people
it
like
shows you how to kill
animals,
dogs,
pirate bands burning
pigs,
colonies
cows, and
underground.
dragons.
But this is
I love that
Citadel
3 of
conventions
those
for
are
big
animals that
asteroid
are
drops.
commonly
Thought the
killed,
Batarians
and
were
then there's
overall
also
fine.
dogs. It would have been really funny if I said something other than dogs. I shouldn't have said dogs. I should have said one of the other 3 animals there. That would have been so much funnier.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
I love it.
Yeah,
I get the
know.
option to either be
It's just-
racist or not.
This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Yeah, I was telling this to somebody else, but if I had a nickel for every game that I've played on stream this year, where you're in a setting in space, and there are other alien life forms other than humans, and you have options consistently to either be or not be racist, and there's a major character who just is racist, I'd have 2 nickels. Anyway, play Xenoblade Chronicles X and the numbered games. It's just 4. at least 4 really good games, depending on how you want to define it. Because you could also argue that it's you could say that it's anywhere from 4 to 9 good games.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
Wait, dragons are real? Dragon D's...
live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity
It's
detectors.
not funny, and
That
that's
tank of
what's
yours
funny.
will set
I'm
them off, so
sorry.
you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
To be fair, the Batarians don't really do themselves any favors. They practice slavery, kill anything that isn't their race. Don't hold space terrorism people accountable and simply go, oops, but it's not my fault. And then they have the audacity to ask the council, but we need planets, we overpopulated ours, but it's not our fault. That is funny, but I'm still going to choose to, like, not do that, okay? I know I said it the first stream, but for anyone that missed it, there is I'm going to be making all the same like big decisions that I made in my first playthrough of Mass Effect 1, because I've only played 1 fully. Except for one at the very end where I thought it was going to have a different result, and I don't want that.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably...
Talking about animals dying, just unlocked a high school memory. My campus had a farm as part of the education. Every year we'd get pigs in April, have a naming contest for them, and ship them to the slaughterhouse at the end of November. Every time people would get attached because of the naming contest and end up crying at the end of the year. Yeah, that sounds about right.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is.
I had a teacher once who had a pet pig.
You better find a good place to hide.
She had to donate it.
Back and find you.
So there's this farm.
I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
There's this farm in Pennsylvania, and oh, emote. I happened to be looking over and I saw an emote flying. Those happen in my little me box now. That's next level evil, emotionally attached. Better watch the next pork sandwich you eat then. That's true. I forgot I did this. I'm not touching anything. Am I going inside the... Wait. What? What? One thing I've learned is that the PC version of this game is significantly less functional than the Xbox version. I won't have a good point of reference for this for when I get to 2 and 3 in Legendary. But when I played Mass Effect 1, it was on Xbox. And I was going to do PC through Game Pass when I went to stream it. And then I picked up, it was Legendary and Edition, Legendary and Edition. It was Legendary and Andromeda for, it was like $15 around Christmas for both of them. So I was like, fuck it. Right, whatever. I'll do the thing. Nothing like this happened on Xbox. I've gotten just stuck on nothing a bazillion times. This is gonna happen every time I try to move? Is this just what moving does? Whee! What? I can just do it again. And it's auto-saved. Did you install the mod that unnerfs a character's ass in ME2? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Whee!
Stupid. And then I just go back to normal.
Whee! More wheels.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go to the rest of the dingly bits. What is the question mark up here? Thinking.
More wheels.
Oh, it's not up here, it's up here. Okay, hold on, I got this.
I demand uppies. Yeah, I did it. I did it. More wheels. Oh, jeeps. Some people. Ooh. Wacky.
Heading out.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Door. It opens. Logs. That's not logs. That's a computer. Okay. You have to unnerve her ass. It's required. Stabilizes the game. See, the really funny thing is, I've seen more than enough weird shit that I could see that not even being a joke.
If I can fix
That
it.
the mod that unnerfs the ass actually helps the game run. Somehow. Like, it doesn't make sense. But I've seen stupider bugs.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle
What is that
weapons
clip?
nearby. Proceed.
What did you clip? What in the fuck? What is exploding? Oh jeeps. What are all of these? Oh. Just had to make sure this was on record for this save too, you know? For science. You know, I didn't think they were gonna, like, explode, because we've driven over a bunch of those before. I mean, those are the same things that we plant at the like, material deposits. You know? So I just kind of assumed. Oh, but you know what they say about assuming? Don't do it unless you're a bitch. That's the saying, right? I'm pretty sure that's the saying.
I see. Oh, my skeleton.
Check DMs, the ass mod is real. It's not that I don't believe you. It's more the it's more the thing that what I was saying is I wouldn't even be that surprised if the ass mod makes the game run better. Somehow just by making the ass larger. I've seen weirder shit in games.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary. Recall imminent.
Oh, that. Oh, thank you for the fall. Oh, jeeps. Somebody help. Yo.
I love when I just look down at my second monitor and I just see emotes flying the fuck around. It's great. Another question mark.
Lucky.
Hold on, this is more important than saving the planet, chat. Exploration is more important than saving a planet. I still think the funniest shit on Pharos that happened was when we opened up the fucking, the weapon box and got Medigel, then opened up the fucking medical thing and we got, weapons. That was the funny I don't know how that happened. I don't know if that was supposed to happen in any capacity. It was really funny that it did, though. Oh my god, Alan, why do you say the things that you do? Why are you the way that you are? I'm going home, Squidward. Why waste what we've got?
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Ah. Well. No need for slander.
There is no need for slander here.
The tires are not even spinning. They should be, because physics, but they're not.
Morbius.
My question, Alan, is it a normal eye, or is it like a Sharingan? You know? Because if it's a normal eye, that, you know, I mean, that's kind of boring. Can't lie, can't lie. Alright, let me save over the Windows background save. Oh yeah, you're penetrating? Uh-huh. Yeah, game? What are we penetrating?
Penetrate these nuts!
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
You hear me? All kinds of interference.
Hold on, I'm very curious about something. Multiple things, actually.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Aww, I can't set it off by walking into it. Okay, I can. I see. Okay, so I'm confused. How the fuck am I supposed to get in here, though? Do I have to just look around for the whole fucking dingly-wingly? Get it? I wasn't even trying to go in there. I wanted to just go for the tiniest bit. You have to walk and avoid the mines? What mines? What do you want me to avoid? The fucking Ligma? How am I supposed to know where the mines are? Because it does that. Okay. See, I thought it did that because I already set one off, because I stood still. See, I stopped walking before. Okay. I think I might have just gone the wrong way. I might have just chosen the wrong direction.
A little vorb.
I am going to eat this game.
I got plans. Shot. Shot.
Really? Are you fucking my elbows with a spatula right now? throw a grenade and see if that detonates them? That would be funny, but this game is from like 1983, so that probably won't happen. Why did he sound like he was on my comms?
Morbius. Death.
Nice hand, idiot. Oh. The sniper plan's not working. Love that I can't see the health bar of the guy in the shot.
All patched up.
Oh, I noticed that I needs help. Don't you worry, game.
Morbius. Haha, death. I am the almighty gamer of gamingfulness. Be afraid.
What?
I broke it. I am just too much of a gamer for the game to handle. Be afraid.
Why did it switch to my shotgun again? Why did it do that again? That's the second time it's done that. Okay, so you just, when you go inside, sometimes it switches to your shotgun. That's... No, that's a good game mechanic. Whoa, and he's teleporting. And I'm overheating? That's not good. Fuck you. Oh god, it's Bill. Chat, it's evil Bill Nye the Science Guy. It's Bill Nye the guy inside.
Die, human.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Morbius. Hajib, somebody help. Morbed.
Okay, so it is going to be the same general layout. She shot on my gun to like 13% accuracy.
I see.
This is the intended use of a sniper rifle, right, chat?
love the game or be afraid. No.
Are you there?
All I had to do was wait a couple more seconds.
It really pissed them off.
I hope so.
Leaders setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Aren't you deal with these nuts?
Oh, right. I parked my car over here this time.
Yeah, the Morbius.
God, I wish this game had a sprint button, though. Like, wow, I wish this game had a sprint button.
Ha! Morbid. Yeah. Morbid.
I've made a minor error. I understand what I did wrong, though. I can fix it. I have the technology. I have the technology. There we go. Oh, fuck you! It always gets you out on the left. What the fuck? There.
No. Please. No.
Eh. Good enough. Well, it's not good enough, actually. Let me out.
No. I must do the comedy. The comedy's nuts. Yeah, Morbius.
Oh, I didn't mean it, Mom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
All according to Cake. All according to Cake.
Okay. Wrong weapon. Actually,
Release the Baron!
buddy, I've killed an Alpha Baron. I don't want to hear shit. Damn.
Morbius.
Oh, wait! We can do even more edging, chat.
Even more edging.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yes, they all have the good pistols now. Oh, yes.
Get down!
I can do that too. Oh. Didn't unequip the dingly biscuits. Hi, friendo. 1, 2. I kicked him while he was down. I have to unequip the scrungles. Where the fuck? Here we go. I have to unequip the thingle. Not you. Not you. You. There we go. I have wasted a green aid. That makes me sad.
No. Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, Morbius. Morbius.
Uh-huh. That is a 6 that is strictly worse than a 5. That's... Oh boy. And a 5 that's strictly worse than a 4. Comedy!
Ta-da! Morbius.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Huh? Oh.
Don't come any closer.
Hi there.
We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Okay, I can just be racist. I did not choose racism.
This rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again.
Okay, that's not...
Perfectly.
I didn't want to be racist, but it happened twice.
Gideon, don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Lucky.
I love when it's not attacking you, I already don't remember their names. The dingle guy, the alien thingamabungles. But that one in the background that wasn't attacking me just had dog energy. And I think that's really funny. It'd be better if it had cat energy. Cats are peak. No bias. No bias.
Oh, frick.
Oh, come on. Let me have some fun, game. Let me have some fun. Oh. Okay. Or we can let her have some fun. That's also an option.
Oh, Jeebs. Somebody help.
Perfect.
Morbius. Oh, frick.
The uppies button worked, chat. Damn, it hit me. That's crazy. First time for everything, I guess.
Lucky.
I use my shotgun out. I'll wait on that in case there's two. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. I mean, this is like a proper area. Like, god damn. Like, fucking hell. Like, this is a proper area. I didn't expect this after all the... Buddy. Buddy.
I have come to touch you.
Catching you up.
come back for that on the way out, I guess. I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm going. I'm assuming I have to clear all the enemies out, though.
You humans.
Yes. Okay.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it!
I mean, if we let him go... If we let him go... He's just gonna kill a bunch more people. Like... Wow. That's a lot of damage. Wow. That's not good. Fuck. Needed to time that better, huh? Hello. What? What? Huh?
I am confused.
But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away.
You are.
Real terrorist here.
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people. You pushed
Yeah,
the
I
button,
mean...
and now you'll pay for it.
Go ahead, kill me. I'm not afraid to die. But know this. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
You're just a demented madman who gets off on killing humans. Don't try to make it sound like some holy crusade.
It is a crusade. And we won't stop until we wipe your filth from the universe. The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored. Not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause.
I get increasingly violent options to shoot my gun at him.
And they
by
chose
the way,
you for this mission?
we went from
Then I
warning
guess we have
shot
nothing to worry about.
to graze him to
Believe
wound
what you
him.
want. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
I see.
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
You're not gonna die. We'll drop you off on Terra Nova and let Alliance officials deal with you. I doubt they'll be too friendly.
This isn't over! This is just the beginning for the Batarian nation!
We're a little past nations here, dude. We're in space.
Is it safe?
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
The Batarians had a bomb. They were holding Katie and her team hostage. I'm afraid they detonated it.
All of them? Katie? And her brother? Everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone here in the big bad
That's
galaxy
not
likes
what
you.
I chose
Not
to
safe.
say.
Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, they're gonna lock him up, right? Not in some cushy cell with extranet access, but someplace hard. Mean.
Someplace where it hurts just to breathe.
I can live with that. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As
Gun.
lead engineer, I
It's
get
gonna be
some
the gun he
quality
shot me
items.
with.
Take your pick. You've earned it.
The thing is, I would love to have access to all the renegade options, but
I know it's a lot to ask, but
gotta go with the
Omni tool of
Paraguay
yours?
points.
I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni-tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
That's insane. 8. God damn. Alright. Well, I didn't realize it was right the fuck there. And it was 2. There's usually 2. Sometimes there's 1. Sometimes there's 5. I'm really curious about something. I am amazed that didn't kill me. I am literally holding W. And then I just start walking. Okay, game. I'm going the wrong way, I think. So one of these boxes shattered. Yeah, see, it's cracking. Oh, that's neat.
Lucky. No. Morbius.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
So we're not done on the rock yet, huh? No, but I guess we are though, because like I don't feel like looking for them. I'm good. We did the main thing. I'm good with that. I saved a planet. Because I'm just that much of a gamer.
Oh.
Message coming in.
Oh, jeez.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you.
New voice.
Can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Neat. Lucky.
Wait, Eden Prime. Oh shit. Wait, I can't go back there? Oh, boo. That's stinky. I didn't even realize you could even get to its fucking place. That's cool. Wow, okay, nothing to survey. Fuck you, Gabe.
Prepare for war.
Local cluster? Okay. Okay. Let's go here first.
No, Morbius. Oh, frick. Whee!
Okay.
Nyum.
This is the one with the office building, right?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
This is the one with the office.
What a fun
building.
bunch.
Okay.
I think I'll take my next leave here.
Oh, frick.
I wonder if I could just leave. That'd be funny, but either way.
Whee! Morbius.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Aw. I wanted to kill it.
No. Frick.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
We gonna let them do this, Commander?
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Fuck your box.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation.
Lethal Company reference?
Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Ah!
Saren's right hand? She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Pretty heavy security for such a
The executive board does everything.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly.
I like that it lets you hear all the options.
You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Lucky. Morbius.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
No.
Oh hey, capitalism.
No way, crazy. Morbius.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Capitalism time.
Is there
Could I
anything
buy
in
something
particular
now?
the Spectre is looking for?
View armor. Jeez, there's high-end shit here. I mean, like, this wouldn't be bad, but... Well, I could sell a bunch of shit, too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just do we have
This
anything?
one awaits your return.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Greetings, Spectre. This
I don't
one
know.
awaits your return.
Pop Tart. I didn't tell you to
Greetings,
do.
Have you brought?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one apologized. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought?
I'm here to shop.
Of course.
Okay. I don't know what either of those are, but sure. That's what I have right now. Okay. Yes. Yeah, yes. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to selling stuff for now, though. Alright, all of the low-level stuff is gonna sell for super low digits. When do we get into things that sell for, okay, level 3s? See, alright, let's, Nice. I'm just not going to use this. The minus accuracy I just don't like. So we're gonna sell both of those. Tungsten rounds we want. Human heavy armor we can't actually do anything with. Okay, before I continue with this, I should definitely make sure that he actually has weapons. Okay. Really? Damn. Okay.
Greetings, Spectre.
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This...
Okay. And then we're sorting by price still. That's awesome, because it means that weapons and armor we can just sell all of. Upgrades, not so much. But if we get below a certain amount... Okay, and then that we can just turn into Omnigel. Cool. Well, that gives me a lot more money to play with. Not as much as I'd like, unfortunately. But I can at least deck myself out, right? Yeah, worse shotgun than we have, worse AR than we have. Oh, you're also full. The thing is, this one's full auto, but I just don't think the damage is worth it. We have slightly better armor than I have. I don't know if I want to spend 95 grand for that. This, though? Oh, this is what I have on, and then this is just better. Ooh. I hate that I have to do this one at a time. We're gonna get a decent amount of Omnigel out of this, instead of, like, the 3 grand we'd have gotten out of everything.
Ta-da! Death.
I'm gonna hold on to the Edge 5, just in case somebody else doesn't have a good pistol. Is there a limit to Omnigel? Are we capped at 99? Oh, thank God we're not. Epic gamer moment. Alright, all of these snipers are stinky doo-doo. Look at all that Omnigel. Look at all that fucking Omnigel. Jeez. And this is just what everyone comes with, so there's no reason to hold on to those. We can equip this. And this is just massively worse. So there we go. We now have 167 Omnigel and some new weapons in my own inventory. In my own inventory. Alright, well, fuck it. We're bald. Might as well deliver the ship to that one. Yes. Damn, no elevator shenanigans. Tragic.
A bit of form. How about that? 4 of us.
Alright, so it said that we were gonna... Yep, there it is.
What? Yum. Yum. Okay.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Lie. I wonder if that would give me renegade points.
Here you are.
Oh, that reminds me, I actually need to check on my
The
dingly bits.
Spectre has done
Sentinel
a great
ally.
service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250
Complete
credits
5
would
missions
be
with the
most
Alliance
appropriate.
Sentinel squad member.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
500
I'm just
credits.
browsing right now.
God
This
damn.
one awaits your return.
I've also got to remember to go for the shop. In CSEC before we hit up the end game.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh boy, I sure hope we don't have to uncover corporate corruption while we're here. That'd be crazy.
You'll excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Okay.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
Yay, racism.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
There it is. What
Large,
can you tell
heavy,
me
and
about
sealed.
X?
It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I genuinely smile when that
What
shit
brought
happens.
her out here?
If I knew,
It's
I wouldn't
just
be at
become a
liberty
funny
say.
to me.
She came
you know?
here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen...
Back to my other questions, and I'm out of questions.
Morbius.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Henge. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would
I
you do?
like don't underestimate me
Talk
as an
to
option.
Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
You can't just come in here with slander like that. You fucking heck.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Out of orb.
That guy just has a gun. That's cool. Not supposed to have that, buddy. You never told me there was an exception for security, so that must mean there's not one.
Yeah, Morbius. Yeah, no.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
No, you. No. No. Elf.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate.
Have you thought about doing another series like this after this one is over? I mean, to be fair, we're literally doing Pokemon with this, just not at, like, not the exact same time. I'm not doing, you know, I'm not playing Pokemon right now. That'd be a terrible idea.
He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Ah!
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Dude, this is nothing.
I'm in.
Excellent.
There's a reason I never fucking shopped.
You will know it is done.
There's a reason I never shopped in my
I've
first
assembled a
playthrough.
dossier on Vargas.
You
If
get
would
really
like,
good stuff
I
on the
could
floor,
brief you on his behavior
and
patterns.
quests give you dick all.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one
I do like the idea of doing
human expression.
full game series, stream series.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus.
I've been thinking about with XTE being out. I've been thinking about doing
He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices.
another DE playthrough, doing a 100%ing every Xenoblade game series. I know that I like kind of soft did that with the first game, but I would, or well, with Definitive, I'd be doing all 4 of the Switch games.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence.
But
if I'm lucky, I won't have to
I've been
fight
thinking
anyone.
about doing that. It's just 100%ing 2 is probably the biggest pain there.
It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD
100%ing. I mean, not like.
Slide it into the drive and it will.
Okay, eventually I'd want 100%.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't.
Or else.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
Plural?
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
And Asari asked me to spy. I should have saved. I want to know what happens if I say that.
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer.
I won't say
No
anything.
genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing.
Shut! I did the thing. Be afraid.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Dude, that's nothing.
Good day,
Fuck
Spectre.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I need more.
Frick. Yo, Morbius. Ah, no. Yo. Oh, frick.
That shit was like that one scene from GTA 5. Here, buy yourself something nice. Oh, thank you. This is $7. I said something nice, not something expensive. Yeah. I love they're like, you'll be rewarded handsomely. And it's like, dude, I could literally just go shoot a rando on some planet and I get better shit than that. Like, fuck you. I could be doing literally anything else to get more money than that. Be like I said though, I do like doing the full series stream series stuff, but
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
I just don't know what else I would do it with.
Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Wow, I'm not allowed to put my gun away here, huh? Would have been funnier if she said, did I say 500? I meant 400, now fuck off. I genuinely hope that... I want to do a fucking... Look. I'm trying to save as many people as I can, alright? That's just kind of how I'm rolling in these games, but I want to do a playthrough where I'm just the biggest asshole I can be. And I'm kind of hoping that as I do that eventually, that one of the fucking, back there. Oh, they're dead. They just kind of died of Krigney. Alright, nice.
Oh. Ta-da.
Metagel, 0. That's why it went from 4 to 5, right?
Oh! Haha! No.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Someone on YouTube actually did a video where they made every terrible choice possible in the trilogy. I mean, of course they fucking did. That's just a funny thing to do.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Hey, they shot first.
Give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
She says while pulling out a gun. I love, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces, pulls out a gun. Huh? You what, mate? You fucking what, mate? Oh, I know what to do. We'll never see it coming. Okay, he kind of saw me coming. Fuck. Fuck you.
Morbius. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. Ta-da! No.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I see. No.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Analeas' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
No.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeas. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well.
I found the video. The full title on YouTube is "The Mass Effect Trilogy Playthrough So Terrible that Genocidal Space Robots Seem Sensible." One would assume that's in reference to the Reapers. Because, you know, in space, no one can hear you scream, but they can hear you flanking. Okay.
No.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Celebration! I am the gamer, be afraid. Morbius!
Alright, I would like to save. I have gone the wrong way. I'm just that good at life. I'm just that good at, what can I say? I'm just that good at life.
I am the ultimate gamer and you will fear my power.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Read it where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh, deal.
What was that, Redeem?
I'm gonna vorb. I'm gonna vorb.
No, that is just slander.
Guess we know what the matriarch had in the crates.
I didn't.
I have come to touch you!
I need to re-equip my tungsten.
What are these things?
Alright, we need, don't care what tier. Tungsten rounds on my ass nipple and on my pistol. I should check the store for upgrades.
Secure the area. No one gets in or out.
You call it slander when it's literally a point redeem? That's not even what I was responding to. What?
What the frick? No!
You know? I don't know what I expected to happen, but it wasn't. Oh, okay. That's true. War hype indeed. War hype indeed.
Shot! I missed. No. I've come to touch you. I need my uppies button. Give me. Ha 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 ha! Morbius. Ha ha ha! Duff. Ah! More. Oh, jeeps!
Oh god, what the fuck did you clip? I'm scared.
I am afraid.
I'll look and see what the clip is in a moment. Hold up.
But first, death.
What the fuck is the turret? It is this thing. Oh, found it. Hi, friendo. Bye, friendo. Got those rocks in my way. Now I'm sad. I can't kill the turret. Rocks in the way. They're mean and stinky. There's an invisible wall here.
No. No.
Soiled it. Soiled it. They're not actually there for me to fucking...
No.
Oh, it's a Kroger, of course. I equip my tungsten rounds, and then the next thing that happens is anything other than get. No, that's good. No, that's good. No, that's awesome. No, that's cool. I thought that was a staircase. It turns out it was... Didn't I kill that guy? Alright, hold on. Let me see what this clip is. Okay. I don't know why you clipped that.
I am confused. I am immensely confused why you clipped that. I don't get it. I'm gonna say bad words.
I like how he just kind of stops taking damage. That's my favorite part of fighting enemies in games. Buddy? Buddy?
I've got this.
Wait. Look at the face cam in the clip. I know, that's what happens, yes. Oh, my shotgun doesn't use tungsten. Oh, it's still one shot.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Chat, my shotgun has tungsten now. Oh, my shotgun did have tungsten. Wait. Was my sniper the only thing? My sniper's the only thing without tungsten. Well, my sniper has tungsten too. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I did have enough.
Lucky.
Right, my sniper can have
Biohazard materials present throughout the facility.
the big funny ha.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
More tungsten? No.
Yeah.
Which sniper is the equalizer? No. Not for me. Maybe for someone else.
No. Morbius.
Oh shit, this is like the first elevator all game that we go in and out the same way.
Oh, cheeks. Somebody help. Ah!
Get tungstened, idiot. Get tungstened, idiot. No more legs for you. You can't have them. They are unlegal.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Clearing dick sword pains.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Fuck. Fuck.
No.
Oh yeah, this one.
What the hell were those?
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Yeah.
Yo, more edging, let's go.
Let's go, gamers. Lots of edging.
Oh my goodness. Oh, sweet mother of Taco Bell in a fucking snowstorm. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, oh James. Oh no, mate. Oh no, mate. Oh no. Oh James. Oh goodness.
A backup
I am the gamer, be afraid.
Pranked.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
He was not minding his own business. He was literally attacking us. Fuck you.
Prepare for war.
Literally no buttons do anything. Chat, there is literally nothing does anything. This doesn't... Oh, there we fucking go. Oh, fuck? No. God, if I wanted controls this unresponsive, I'd go play fucking... I'd deal with the Forza menus, like, holy shit. But also, hovering over those up top didn't do anything either.
Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
It's wonderful.
This system is monitored
It's good.
to respond
This
to the
is
name
not a
given.
good PC
May I
port.
ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Wow.
Please note that
Why the fuck did the
queries
elevator
relating
do a
to
James
secrets
Bond
require
sting?
privileged
Fuck you,
access.
that's why.
Privileged access is only available to binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the reactor
That's not what I meant to do.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
I mean, that's basically a yes, though. I mean, that's basically because if it was a no, then it would have been a no, you know.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Passenger these nuts.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
This is a long elevator. Jeez, that was a big elevator. Oh, jeeps, someone help.
Oh, what? What?
User alert. Main.
Tungsten time. Buddy, I don't think your weapon is meant for you to come closer. I don't think mine is meant for you to come closer either.
I have come to touch you. I have come to tungsten. Oh, jeez, someone deal.
I owe you one.
Live!
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to kill that thing while they're doing that. So, they can have fun with that.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
What the
That's pretty wacky. And I can put more onto it. Sure, we'll just do that for now. Gotta be better than what one of you two has, right? Yeah.
Wacky. Ooh. Yeah, Morbius. Oh, frick.
I don't know why it does the speed inconsistently. Oh, that is a rocket. He has rockets. And now he has tungsten. Embedded in his skull. And several other bones of his. But mostly his skull.
Oh.
I almost wish I didn't buy anything, actually. good shit here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Manual restart.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The AG3 fuel lines cut.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Penis.
Your death.
Holy tungsten. Where the fuck is... There's,
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
We're just casually missing one. And there she is. Well, alright. Perfectly normal.
Ah, frick. No.
I've already been in here. What am I doing? Oh, I'm just going the complete wrong way is what I'm doing. Wait.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Be afraid. I am the gamer. Shut up, I might be silenced.
I might have done something wrong because first playthrough I did the thing in that room and then I came back and then I did the thing in that room and then I did the thing in that room. There's no... I'm confused. Either I broke it then or I broke it now. Oh no, never mind. It's this room, not that room. Okay.
Never mind. I forgore. I am the gamer, be afraid.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I did not throw a second grenade. Cool, so the game has just wasted a grenade. That's very cool, very nice.
Just a scratch.
Get up. No, that's cool. I love getting one-shotted. That's really I like when that happens. The fuck?
User alert.
Oh, come on! All the way back here.
Passenger trams are offline.
You. I'm eating this game, chat. I'm gonna do it.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
No.
Why is the elevator freezing? Long enough, man.
Shut up, I'm gonna eat this game. It is for time.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That's the wrong way.
Frick.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connect. User alert.
Oh
Landline
my.
connect.
A bit nippy.
I wonder if the landline connections are scrungled. Wow, that did not go as I wanted. I love punching bugs, chat.
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why are they...
When emergency...
How do I
The router for the landlines is on
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Aha! Morbius. I am the gamer. Be afraid.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Morbed.
Oh. I've healed a lot, apparently. Thinking.
I
Now
see.
entering main reactor. All systems functioning within accepted tolerances.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, but this is the opposite. But it... How did that happen? Huh? Wait, but the... How did both sides take me here? How did both sides take me here, chat? I don't understand. This doesn't make sense.
Warm. I want to say bad words. Like the heck word. And the frick word. Yeah. Well, frick. No.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. The leads couldn't get to the strong. Without them, we can't.
Because he was part of what happened here?
Oh, my skeleton. Ah, frick.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Once again, it's an elevator, kind of, that we exit, the opposite side that we enter. Because fuck you.
Morbius.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human
That's
and
fair.
that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
That's fair.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh, jeebs. Feel the power of tungsten. Oh, jeeps.
Okay, we're good.
Oh. Oh.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Which Mass Effect alien do you...
I am concerned about the state of our guards.
God fucking damn it.
Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Oh, we could... Whoa, where did I get all this money from? Ass nipple. It's just worse. I mean, it's better than what they have by a decent mark. Neat. I should just buy all of the licenses, because while I don't know what the fuck they do, it's probably good to buy them.
Hang on. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread. Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Why is there a destination set there? What the? What? Okay. Okay, where the frick am I supposed to be going? All right. Well, let's save just because we've made a decent amount of progress. Fucking hell, we've been on Novaria for an hour? Fuck. Okay, this is back, which we don't want.
No. Aha! Morbius.
Game? Oh, hey, we got slander in chat. Wow.
Why you gotta be like this? What the frick?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
Okay, that's not.
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
I've heard that word before.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship.
Why did... Who's Daryl and why did he lick a ship? That's... I don't understand.
They brought it
Who's
here.
Daryl and why does he go around licking things?
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy?
Wait, what do you mean the same reason I lick things?
I need to
What
know
the
everything
fuck?
about the Rachni.
I told you.
What is
all I
that
knew.
supposed to mean?
We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
What do you think the reason that I might potentially lick things is?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Why do you even assume that I lick things as much as Daryl does?
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Oh, you know.
Yeah,
I
you're
actually
right.
don't know.
You
That's
also
why
said
I'm
you have to prove
asking.
You're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
No. Oh. I am immensely confused.
What? What do you mean failed? We'll mark the minimum and maximum that'll work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay. What? You literally did nothing different.
Ends here, Shepard.
Did I just have to read the thing first?
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
I mean, Hey, that goes for me too. Fuck this.
What a vorb! Let's see. Yeah! Words! Gamers!
Huh? What? You like to taste colors. What? What? Wait, if I position my cursor just right. Oh, and I can even do the time. I can even time it right so that I can actually click through on it. That's so funny. Ooh, we're getting some 7s. That's pretty wacky. It's not really what I'm looking for, but hey, strict upgrade for you. Almost strict upgrade for you.
Wow. Morbius. I'm gonna say bad words. No. Oh. Morbius.
He sure did get in the way.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team
I'm shocked you
lead
haven't
would
tried
have
looking
access,
for bug fix mods
like
at this point.
Dr.
I would have been looking the moment
He's in
something
the medical
mildly
bay.
infuriating showed up.
I'll be leaving now.
I'm confused. I don't even know, like, we haven't really had any bugs that are, like, actively disruptive toward gameplay. Also, we've had a lot of funny ones.
No.
Okay, yep.
No.
God, I really do wish anyone had a sprint button, though. I don't know if there's ever a sprint button. This game's, I've played, maybe this is my second playthrough, and I wish that I had one.
Frick. No. Morbius.
Fuck it, we're bald.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there.
Not
Just
the
people with kids.
hydration. No.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But
I'm
there's
actually
just
gonna need
snow
to
back there.
go
Let me see that
downstairs
file.
at some point
An extension on Philip's work?
and grab my next
I thought he
gallon.
was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yeah, Morbius.
How much did he give me? Oh, he filled me. I was right to just scrungle it for that top up. I felt the vibes. I felt it in my boners. Okay. The back door.
No. I am the gamer. Be afraid.
And I turned myself around because I am just that good at life.
Fear. She is beans.
Well, this is a cave.
No. Well, I have come to touch you. I have come to touch you.
Harpoon! That sounds cool. Does it suck? Is the harpoon good? No.
Balls. No. No. I broke it. I broke it. Shut. I'm gonna say very bad words.
Oh my god, it's actually not, it was not possible. At no point was that ever possible. Holy shit. Fuck. See, this isn't a bug. This is just the game control, the hacky bits control like dick ass on PC. All of that for logs. No, that's good. That's what I wanted for Christmas. Thanks. Thank you, Steve Minecraft, the Jack Black.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours. Raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
That's my counterpoint. Final offer.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
I suck.
I like how she just unfreezes me. You know, that's really nice of her. Honestly, it's really cool that she would just do that for me. Anyway, check out this epic gamer strat. Okay, we're just immune to damage here. We sure the fuck are. Oh, that's you. Wait, where the fuck did the enemy go then? Wait, why was the enemy taking damage when I was shooting her? Wait, I thought the enemy was just, like, dressed weird. Like, the shields and shit. Why the fuck was... Wait. Why was the enemy taking damage when I was shooting at her? I'm confused. Game no working. I blame Alan. He's the one that made me say that we haven't had any actual gameplay issues bug-wise.
Oh no. I sure hope they're not weak to tungsten-type Pokemon.
I forgot this fight is actually like... Oh my god. Fuck off.
Yay!
Don't take cover in the open.
Come to touch you.
I was born to be a bad omen for gamers hundreds of miles away from me. I can tell. I'm really good at it. Consider this your bad omen.
I have come to touch you.
Out of my way, friend? Fuck this. Geth Destroyer. Nah. I think he's Geth destroyed. I think he punched me in the fucking face. What a dick. Just for that, your friends die of shotgun. What is happening? Why I know has movement control? Where did I have it now? I broke it. I did it. I'm the gamer.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Literally all of my movement buttons just move me in the same direction no matter what I did.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
Wacky.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you arguing with the witch from Snow White? What is it? What do you even mean?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Muh relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Muh gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
You know what occurs to me, chat? I wanted to prove to you guys that I wasn't crazy for calling the other human party member a racist. And then I haven't brought her with me because she's racist. Because of that, you haven't seen that...
I cannot go on. You will have to
She
stop
just
him.
never targeted me, so it was easy. That's not supposed to be that easy a fight. That's supposed to be harder than that. That took me like 10 minutes the first time. She just didn't look at me this time. Okay.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
I see.
I can't believe how easy that was. What the fuck?
I see.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
So
Look,
you
those
have the
tanks?
option here.
Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
Commander, there's some old grudges in the galaxy. Grudges humans should stay out of. If we kill her, we kill the entire race.
Base take.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us.
Yeah, so we can either choose to save them or let them go. If we bring Bitchface McRacist with us, she will literally just scream at us the entire time to kill them. Like, even before this point, she's basically just, every time that one of these two has chimed in, she's been like, nah, fuck that, kill it.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg. Hearing Mother cry in our dreams, a tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
Alright, so we're
Then
speaking
we
the
awoke
language of
in this
piss. Got it.
place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Well, apparently the last achievement I got was for interacting with the guy in the lab, and apparently that was because I have now discovered I have every race has a codex entry. Alright, we have plus 24 Paraguay points, chat. We still can't upgrade any further. Big sad.
No. Oh, jeeps. Ah, frick. No. Morbius.
Why does it have a destination marker here? What the fuck?
I broke it.
I don't remember Novaria being as long as Pharos, but I guess it is.
Me. Wacky.
After Novaria, I'm gonna take a food break, chat.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
Or you.
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years.
Again, who's Daryl and why is he licking everything?
Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
I like we can save them when we got told directly by the queen we can't.
But they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Well, that's not good.
Well, frick. That could have gone better. No.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
He's everywhere. Oh dear. Oh, that's quite ungood, isn't it, friends?
I am the gamer being afraid. Oh, frick.
All right.
Ta-da! Morbius.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Muh relay?
The Muh relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Still see a tiny bit of the racism.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
I didn't even say what I wanted to say. I wanted to patch
you through to the council.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting
Oh,
for
no,
your
they
next report,
won't.
Commander.
I know how Mass Effect 3 ends.
Yeah. I still can't level up my fucking ball sack. I hate it here, Chuck. I'm gonna form.
Well, did the thing. We have been live for 3.5 hours, and I am hungry, so we're gonna head to a BRB screen. And I will be back in about half an hour, after I've eaten. Whee!
alligator be afraid. Okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yum.
And even though we've cleared a planet, we still need to do 2 more planets.
Lucky. Oh, frick. No.
There's nothing to survey, chat. I'm gonna cry. Oh shit, it's this one. Oh, okay. Oh, this planet's super fun. Shit. I just realized something. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I needed to make sure that I had enough of the things.
Okay.
All right. Well, for maximum accuracy, we're just gonna bring these 2.
Commander, I'm reading a
It's the
signal.
zooming
Must be
horse.
on
No, that you
infiltration.
still spelled horse wrong. There's no W in horse.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
You know what, though?
We've got a clean drop, Commander.
Whoop. Morbius.
Look at her go! Look at her go! She's flopping. She's flopping on her bike.
Michael moment.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
Yeah, fuck the Alcoholics Anonymous towers.
Towers are offline. Joke around.
Love how this is the one time they drop us off next to the car and not in it. Epic gamer moment.
He's but a crab.
So I know I said that in my first playthrough I didn't die except for times that I was fucking around. This was where one of my deaths was. Because, you know, you can go yeeting off over there.
Uppies engage. Morbius. No. Crane. Yeah, Morbius.
Does car fit over here? Oh my god, it does! Let's go!
Ow, my skeleton. Uppies button.
I ran the crab over.
Haha, Morbius.
Who needs aim when you can explode things? Thinking. Where'd the Geth go that I ran? Found him. I was very confused. And I found him.
Oh, according to Cake.
Icito. Oh, how did that get none of you? Oh, come on, game.
Prepare for more.
It's alright, this is the genocide run. I'm killing everything. Even the crabs. Because they're not grab crabs. And you know, grab crabs are cool. Le grab crab. But he's not here. Le grab crab is not here.
Puppies, go now! Not like that! Not like that!
Chat, I'm trying to do something funny and my car is trying to have sex with a staircase.
What a vorb! Ow, my skeleton! Yeah! No! My balls! I got this, chat! I got this! Puppies, go! No! No! Chat! I'm gonna say bad words. Ow, my skeleton! Let's see, bad words.
Well, this isn't where I wanted to get dropped out of the car. Fuck you, game. Are you Why game hate me, chat? What'd I do to offend game? I remember the enemies having more health. Is it because I just have, like, stupid weapons and tungsten rounds? Is that what's going on here? I hate this game, chat. Thankfully, I am a pro gamer.
Too low for these nuts.
Oh, fuck, wait. Hold on. Check out this epic gamer maneuver. Ready?
Up, up. Up, up, up. Ta-da! I did it. I gaminged. You tungsten idiot. You fucking hack. No, I wanted to walk off. What the frick, man? Games don't let you have any fun these days. Uppy's button engage. Hot Jeeves.
Almost went off a cliff, chat. That would have really been an old Jeeves or some Bondi help moment. But the Jeebsing was not owed. And the Bondies were not some helped. Something. I don't know.
I am the gamer, please be afraid. I have become death. More. Yes. More. Whop. Get touched, idiot.
Hold on, there were more things to kill, chat. There were more things to kill.
Hold on. Hold on. I saw more death I could inflict. More, yes.
Killed the imposter. You can tell it was the imposter. It had sus in the name.
There's the artillery, Shepard.
I have come to touch you. I see you also wish to be touched.
I can't reach you. Fuck you, have a rocket.
Feel the tungsten in your boner. Penetrating like a peanut.
I hate this game so much right
now.
Tungsten shotgun, go. It switched my shotgun. Wait, did it fix my weapon order? No, it just skipped my shotgun. Hello? Tungsten shotgun, go. Where the fuck? Tungsten shotgun. Go. Wow, that was...
Morbid.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
Oh, for it. No.
Really, game? I literally already did the gate controls. What the fuck? That's a fun bug right there. I already pressed the gate controls. Why the fuck? Why did I have to do it again?
I don't understand your shenanigans. Oh, my skeleton. Much.
Aren't I on a 6 still, or is the shotgun one of the ones we have a 7 of? Oh, that's better than what I have. Okay. Ooh. That's some good shit right there. Honestly true. Etc.
Buffy's button, go! Shot!
This is not supposed to be possible. Yeah, why didn't it do that the whole time? That's what it was supposed to do. That's what that's for. That's what that's supposed to do. What the fuck, man?
No.
Chad, I gotta try out my new shotgun. Nice rocket, idiot. I'm glad that at point-blank range, this thing does fuck all. Literal melee range, which in this game is, like, closer than real-life melee range, it feels like. And it doesn't even kill with tungsten. Like, come on, man.
Ah, balls.
That did it. We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Sorry, forgot to plug my phone in when I got back, and I am doing that right now. What? There we go.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Fucking racist. Okay, I'm gonna save in case I screw this up. But I think it's literally just one decision.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Aha! Morbius!
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Oh, the background guy was jiggling.
Morbius.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with Katie Gordon. Manavai, Jaeto team.
Manavai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Alright, my tungsten is starting to do some damage.
Oh, frick. Ta-da! Yo, Morbius.
Oh, there it is.
No.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. command strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Oh, no more enemies. Ja, doch.
And we are inside.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
We're officially on the base.
Tungsten 7, yeah!
What can I say? I'm actually gonna do the other one on the shotgun. Oh yeah, you two are on piss-fuck old guns too, right? Sadly, don't have enough tungsten or patience to give it to everyone.
Holding ground. Teodo around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Should at least theoretically keep you thinking about that kind of thing. What if your own squad members? Like, that decision doesn't actually do much. One of your own squad members. You know, theoretically keeps you thinking about that. In theory. Allegedly. both of these doors lead to the same place. Yep, and there's no third door. Oh, jeez. Where go? Oh, over there. Okay.
I found it.
Oh, that is stairs. That didn't look like stairs. It looked like a wall. Oh, no, because that's literally here. Oh, I can go to the place here. Okay.
Oh, frick.
I never claimed to be intelligent.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh, I came in the wrong fucking entrance. Oh, no. Unless I didn't, actually. This might be the right entrance.
Okay, hold him. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
Yeah, this is the right way. Oh my god, I did come in the right entrance. Let's fucking go.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Well, you know. I did that the first time. Just, I knew it was gonna happen, but it's still a thing of like, it's the right thing to do. Because the thing is, right, either he dies because we kill him, right, or he dies because we kill him with a nuke. Right, there's not much of a difference really to be had there. Okay, that's not good though. I don't actually remember where the fuck to go. Because unfortunately, the game gives you one direction to walk in and nothing to work with. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Okay, I just came in an entrance that makes the entire area impossible because game design. Because there's something you have to have come this way for, which is why I remembered it. I think it involves these guys. It might be that you can't actually get to them or something. I don't fucking know. I didn't realize that if you wanted to do that, you still have to go around. Oh wait, elevator. Oh! Hold on. I didn't see this here. Oh. Tungsten. Never enough tungsten, baby. What the fuck? He's fucking moonwalking. He's fucking moonwalking. He's fucking moonwalking. Get out of the way, mate. Conscience. Break you.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Alright, well, that elevator may have not actually been of much use to us. Unless the elevator was of no use to us. We have to go in the elevator. Mother ball fuck. Hold on. Let me verify. Okay, no. Wait. Okay. The fuck? Oh, right, because tapping out. breaks the game. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, this is here. This is a different way out? What the fuck? Does it lead to a different way in? Oh, different prisoner room.
Oh, you're not a Geth. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered. But I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I ended them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least in this state they're in.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
It never sleeps.
Okay, apparently there's an exit door in here that I just didn't see. Where? Oh shit, there it is. Yeah, okay.
Neat. What? No.
That is the wrong weapon. God, you can shoot for so long.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathan Noctis, neurospecialist.
Alright, we're good.
But this job isn't worth
I think
dying,
we're good.
Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I see. No.
Chat, I require science.
For science.
There's a wall there. I was really hoping it was just gonna let me go reap. Aww.
on. Boo! Boo! Frick!
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I did the thing. Casually trying to not touch it after the incident, and there we go. But because we have the Prothean knowledge, we understand the visions this time. And they have the same ending. Shock. Wow.
Well, frick.
That seems ungood, you know?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
God, getting to this fucking scene was crazy.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your records are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Tungsten, idiot.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
It's funnier if I punch it. You know?
Oh, my skeleton! No, my skeleton is being deleted, chat. Chat!
Okay, well that actually just was not possible once I made one mistake. That's, you know, you love to see it. That's great when that happens. If this controlled better, these would be a lot easier to do. There are just any lineup where you're not doing like the bottom side of the circle is basically impossible to do with a mouse. It's really fucking stupid how bad this controls. That's about as high up as you go before the controls start fucking you. It's really stupid.
No more burb.
Damn. That is a certified tungsten moment. I shoved my tungsten cube up his ass. There's another one. And that is why you should always carry tungsten.
Oh, jeeps.
Oh my fucking...
Good work on that gun, Commander. We're beginning our assault on the other one.
Okay.
That's the gun. We need to clear those geth and get the charges set.
That's...
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Okay, so I pulled up a guide during that cutscene after he said that Kirahi's dead, and I did everything I was supposed to do. He shouldn't have died. That's... I blame Alan. I blame Alan. He jinxed it. He made the sneaky ones. He made the I pressed F1 and it did the... It still won't switch to my pistol. Holy shit. Oh my god, he was dead and he revived. Wow, okay. Game is angry at me. And I do not know what I did to offend.
I am afraid. And fear.
Oh my god, I've been live for 5 hours. What the shit? What the ball fuck?
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko. Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, this was never, ever going to be a difficult decision. Like... Of course you're gonna let her die out of the two. What the fuck else would you do? Like, you could either let the... Oh, I'm stuck on the... What is this bug? This has happened to me twice now. Does it fix itself if I... What the fuck is this bug? How did I do it? I want to do it again. I don't know how I did that. What the fuck? God, it is insane how much worse the PC version of this game is. Like, it's actually crazy. Still a good game, just like, wow, man.
Commander, you need to move back. We can't hold these things over.
Oh, he's doing the funny game. Alright, chat. Mr. Dino Nuggies has died. Thankfully, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh boy, I sure hope nobody comes in on a hoverboard. Oh. I love it, he just shows off on a fucking giant extreme here. Like it's fucking Sonic Riders.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together, we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them!
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
skeleton. Took away my skeleton, chat. Right out of my body.
Ants were running right as the fight ended. Oh no.
Oh no.
Everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
But how are we going to find him? Or the conduit?
What about that beacon, the one in the base? Did it give you another vision? Did it show you where the conduit is?
Something's different, but I still can't figure it out, and we're down to our last lead. Time to head for the Artemis Tau cluster. Crew, dismissed.
Commander,
Not
there's a
actually
convoy
time
nearby.
to do that.
I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel
Because
Council.
if we do that, we are
You
locked
know,
into the
warn them about
endgame.
Sovereign.
Once you start your last of these 4 planets, whether it is Vermeer or going to Liara.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission
Once you
on
go to your
Vermeer was a
4th planet,
success.
it
Saren is formidable enough without an army
you
of
won't be able to
Krogans
leave it.
serving under him.
And once you are done, it takes you back to the Citadel, and then you're stuck on the Citadel until you initiate the endgame, at which point you don't have free reign to go back to the Citadel. So this will be our last opportunity to go around doing stuff everywhere.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Alright, let's save. Double save even, because we've got our 3 planets done. But again, if I were to go and grab Liara right now, wouldn't exactly be able to go back. So, we're going to head back to the Citadel and do some side questing, which may or may not require us to leave the Citadel. Because some do, some don't. So we're gonna basically talk to everybody with a name and see what happens. Because I don't think that I want to do the end game tonight, because it's going to be a little too long. I think we're going to do it next time. So for now, I think we're just going to do some side questing before we wrap up the stream.
Equalizing interior
And then I
pressure
think
with
the next time we
exterior
stream this,
atmosphere.
probably won't be tomorrow. Probably going to do Kanto and Gold tomorrow.
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Turians? What?
There it is.
You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
There's the
racism. Anything else
racism.
to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Fuck you. Where the fuck did he go? He went that way. He went that way. Where are you going, friendo? So apparently I got told the other day, you do get more money. Holy shit, you do get more money for waiting on the keepers. That's funny. That's really funny. You can get like 8 grand for each of them. That's so crazy.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned.
Mom.
And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but
It's a
sincere
joke,
one.
but it's also not.
I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
$40,000. 40 grand dad. 7 grand dad, in fact.
I have come to touch you. Jeez.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
The supplies. That is worse than what I have. That is better than what I have. It is also... I was gonna say that's more money than I have. My money is 7 digits. I have 1 million fucking... Wow. Holy shit. Okay, that's not worth it, I don't think. Not for that little damage. That's also not worth it. Is that really all we've got? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. So it's really just the sniper. Yeah. I'll go for it. Alrighty then.
No.
I just want to see if there's any keepers around, anyone to talk to, all the fun stuff. Because again, I'm not doing like, I'm not strictly making myself do 100%, but I want to do as much as I can before we wrap up the game. And this is the last time we have free reign do whatever the fuck we
You're not
want.
CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
They didn't actually overhear
What are you doing here?
Not this time, but I know what this quest is. This is one of the ones I
came
did
here
in
to
my
seek
main.
aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well,
I'm probably gonna
good
pull
luck.
up a guide to do the Keepers. This is where the key priority, yes. And then nothing else here, right? Right.
No.
Touch. So many games nowadays I would have just gone straight through them. Back in my day.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is.
Oh, so
at least for
we're
the Citadel.
second or third
Still pretty new
generation
at
in
it,
space
but I like
in this
it
game.
so
Okay.
far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
No.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor. How did...
I chose...
You're a doctor.
I chose...
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
OSDs,
you got
no.
Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
33 grand. The fuck?
That's a lot of money, chat. That's a lot of capitalism.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I...
Is that really... Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
Wait!
We lost our heads. We just couldn't
That's
let an
not what I
opportunity
chose.
like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
The vids never tell the whole story. So, what can I do for the Reds?
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him
another
a problem,
racist.
and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
So there's just no one running the fucking club? But it's still here? It's good, that makes sense.
I broke it. I broke it.
Go away. Let me... Go away. I'm not interested in talking. I got business here, but not with you.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard at his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
You think I care what the aliens think of me, Finch?
But this is your career. You'd throw it all away like that?
The aliens need me, Finch. I'm not going anywhere, no matter what stories you tell.
The Spectre has overcome a troubled youth to lead a proud military career. The Turians would not care about such things, and I doubt your lies would fool the Solarians or the Asari.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
I didn't need target practice. Don't you have a prisoner to guard?
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Morbius.
So yeah, we're just gonna do a lot of walking around here, and then we'll see how many keepers we've got, try and finish up side quests, and we'll see what I feel like doing before we wrap up tonight. Oh wait, wrong way.
Puppies.
$8K. Nice. Fucking hell, that's awesome. That is a crazy amount of money.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Oh. Yeah.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's...
Oh, I wonder if that's actually pre-side quest dialogue.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
Guess not.
No.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
No.
Okay, we can come back and finish up this quest as well.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
If the Protheans had wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
You didn't even give me money, chat.
They didn't even give me money, chat. No.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay, so how many keepers have we actually scanned by now? Oh, we're actually halfway done with the Keepers. That's good. At the very least, I think I do want to get that done. Before we wrap up tonight.
I don't care what
Or
you think, Michael.
In the morning,
it's
it
my
might be after
decision.
midnight. It depends on if we pass the 7
I know
hour
you're
mark.
hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic
is
enhancements
basically an
that every
anti-vaxxer.
soldier in the Alliance receives.
This is so relevant. This is so relevant right now. This side quest is a single conversation, but it's so relevant right now.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300,
She's just an
I
anti-vaxxer.
wonder if I killed my baby for
What if your
nothing.
baby is the 1 in 50, you fucking idiot?
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
You've already lost your husband. Are you gonna let your grief endanger the baby too?
I had to watch Jacob die. I can't risk causing the death of my child as well.
Your husband's death wasn't your fault. But if you refuse the therapy, your child's death could be.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both
Coffee
of us.
bot was the 100th message of the day. Nice. That's happened a couple times before. Ugh. I want to get enough renegade points to have all of my things. That'd be funny.
Yum.
Ooh, where'd this go? Big thinkin'. Keeper. Number 12. Number 12. Very good. Yes.
Oh, frick.
Ooh, keeper number 13.
Yeah. Morbius.
14.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
There was this quest, wasn't there?
The consort still awaits your visit.
I have to admit, I'm a little... This is my first time.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Uh-huh.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Like your mom. Okay. No.
Are there any keepers down here? No. Okay, but I didn't head into the bank. I guess I should, just to see if there's any keepers in there, because there might be one in there.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
No.
Ah, no keeper. I cry.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. We have a tiny handful of keepers left. Interesting. Probably will do this. If for no other reason than the fact that we have 40 grand sitting on it if we actually do it. But I must find them first, and I also want to, again, just make sure there's, you know, I want to get side questy shenanigans. Figure out if I want to do them once we actually have them, and know what we are doing.
Oh, frick.
Not a keeper over here. Oh. Oh, you're the fucking, probably scanned you already, right? Yeah, yeah. Neat. What about over here? Thinking.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Ah, ha! I felt it in my bone. Why can't I scan that one? I guess I've already done that one? Well, that's pain.
No. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I don't know about that, like, on paper, sure. Do we have any keepers up here, perhaps? No. Okay.
Oh, frick.
Got one over there, though. 16! Only 4 left. It's not even the only thing I'm looking for, it's just... They do sort of happen to be everywhere, you know?
Lucky.
Alright, well I think we've been just about everywhere, so I'd have to like do a ton of doubling back. So now we can figure out which side quests we want to do. Alright, we need to go back to CSEC for multiple of these. So... there we go. Right, and then... okay, right, so we have to go this way for this, right? No.
Frick.
No, that's you. Oh, okay, they're actually both this way. Never mind. I thought they were different directions. They are not.
I see. Gaming achieved.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying?
Not what I chose.
Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Okay. No.
And this is why the middle computer is here, right? Nope, it's actually, we're going to this one.
I see.
Oh, we just have to go back to her. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my god, I just found a map that marks the exact locations of the Keepers, chat. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's one in the requisition office. Have we gotten that one? Hold up. Hold on. Need to see if we have that one. Need to see if we got that one. I imagine we did. And then those are our only two in CSEC. We have the one in the docking bay. Those two, that one and that one. Okay. Okay, we do have this one, and then we have the ones at Citadel Tower and the docking bay. That's really good. I know we have those just from where they are. There are none in the lower wards, so I'm not fucking crazy. Okay, that's good. Flux and wards access, though. How the fuck do we get there? That's what I don't know. Okay, upper wards. We'll go to the med clinic. And then there's that one around the corner from there, right? And we've already scanned that. Yes. Okay. So then we've got this one in the alleyway that I think we've done. And this one over here that I think we've done. But we're going to go check that one and then head to the alleyway. Since there's a couple ways to that alleyway, this will just feel slightly nicer to do.
No.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Yeah, okay. And then we have this one up here. Oops.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Okay, this is the wrong place, but the reason I'm down here is because I need to figure out how to get here. On top of that, there's a keeper there. Oh my god, you can have ones of these on different maps at the same time? That's actually kind of cool.
Lucky.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've scanned this one, but I'm just going to make sure. I have indeed. And then this actually properly takes me down to Korra's. So that's not where we want to go, because there's nothing in the Korra's Den side of things. Also need to figure out how to get to Flux. Oh wait, not you. No, that's an elevator downward. Okay. This map is a huge pain in my ass. Oh. Okay, it's this. Okay, we have already done this one. We're good. We still actually want to do that. Well, no, because that's to CSEC. So that doesn't matter. That's to Presidium, though. So I guess we're thinking, what, head this way and go that way? To get there, maybe? There's only 2 keepers in the area that I'm trying to get to, which means that we're still gonna have...
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
See, this isn't where I want to be. Okay, we do need to head to Cora's... anyway.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supply.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I just didn't expect a name for a shop person. How do... Oh, no, wait, there. We already got there. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. That's literally... Never mind, I'm dumb. Well, there are no things that I want here.
Commander.
There are named characters.
What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
69.
Okay, those stairs take us back up there, but these stairs are the same place, right? So, I don't think it matters. Is that where we're going then? That might be where we're going then. At least for one of these two. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Here's one, here's one. There's one in here. Have we gotten it? Yes. Yes.
You should be careful when you say that around.
Ooh. I know where we are, because I didn't come here my first playthrough until...
I'll see if I can talk.
You can gamble? Wait, hold on.
You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hold on. Because I skimmed the rules and I did not process them at all. Closest to 20 without going over. Okay. So it's literally just random. Fuck it, we're bald. We've low rolled every time. Well, cock my ball torture. It's fine, we can make it back. This is not worth it at all. Well, damn! What could go wrong? Coin flip. And we win the coin flip. Nice. This is so not worth doing. Yeah, jackpot. Alright, this is low stakes. Is there high stakes? Over here. What's high stakes play for? Oh, a few hundred. That's crazy. No way. Alright. Suspicious gambling machine.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal.
And we get a side quest. Fuck it, we're bald. I think we get a couple of side quests, actually.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
What an inconspicuously empty table. I sure hope nothing important happens while people are sitting there. That'd be crazy. Alright, anyway. How the ball fuck do we get over here? Okay. That... Ah, fuck me. Okay. That's there. We've done that. There's nothing there. I guess the embassies are the best place to go. There's a quest we can do that's all here as well. So we can do that nice and easy.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
And
Commander
then...
Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
There are 2 keepers in here.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
And I think we already did the one.
She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation.
There's no
but the
special
military has
dialogue for if
refused my
she's already
request.
dead.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I've got a few places to go while we're here. Both for side quests and for... Well, I was going to say both for side quests and for keepers, but... I guess the keepers are a side quest.
Krogan and Vermeer? Hard to believe, Commander. Good thing those Solarians were there to back up your report. Between the visions and your warnings about the Reapers, the Council's starting to think you're a little unstable.
What about you?
I think you get results. As long as you keep getting the job done, there's nothing to worry about.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador
Yeah,
Boyle
that's
was our
what
representative
yeah,
here in the
that's what I said.
Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you... I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. Maybe...
Don't blame you.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just
The
trying
only
to
thing
make
I
me...
care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander.
He just goes
It's
in a
no
loop
good.
forever. They didn't... Ugh.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Never came back and talked to him in my first playthrough. Anyway, did I... No, I did not.
Well, the new Earth Clan Spectre.
Okay.
Obviously, you are already lost. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Ah, racism.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Then why would I have asked?
Full response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
What? Oh. I have to talk to someone in there for a quest.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I mean, even if I didn't, I'd still do it. Like, okay, yes, he's right that I do, but... Eh?
No.
Okay, so up here we have 2 keepers. We will not let me open the door. There we go.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
19! Wait! That means that mystery location isn't the one I'm looking for. It's the one I'm looking for. It's probably gonna be this one, right? Right? $107,000. Boom. I am the gamer.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Oh my god. Well, let's talk to everyone.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. And you're the first human Spectre. Get used to people knowing who you are. At least around here.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
No. No.
Okay, whatever we have to do down there. But in here...
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps.
But we do
Is there
still need to
something
go
I can do
down
to
there
assist you?
for a quest.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
That is not what I meant to do. Fuck. Shit.
No.
I wanted them to keep it. It's literally, I picked the Paragon choice last time. What the fuck did I do differently? Or is it about talking to him afterwards?
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Nope.
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
I didn't, okay.
I will return home and
So
begin
one of
my
these two
preparations.
times the quest
It does
bugged,
not
and
bring
I
me
don't know
peace,
which because it's
but it
it's
may
two
bring you
times that I did the same thing and got different
Goodbye, Commander.
Oof. That is not the way I wanted to do that. Ouchie. Oh well. He's tiny. What the fuck is this quest? Well, Emily is neither up there nor down here. Means that she must be down there. I was gonna say, how the fuck do I get there? And then I found the ramp. I ran down the ramp.
No.
Okay. Nope. She's in fact not down here. What the fuck? Alright. I'm confused. Where the fuck is she? Dude, I'm so confused. She's not where the map says she is. She's nowhere near where the map says she is.
The frick? What a vorb. I wanna eat this game.
Are any of you helpful? No. Why? She's not up there. She's not down there. She's not here. She's literally not where the game says she is. Okay, I guess we're not doing this quest, at least not right now. Alright, this is all stuff that is only... It's not going to require me to leave. I think... I think we can wrap up here.
Your biotic skills are extremely impressive.
We've been live for about 7
I rarely
hours.
see anyone with your level of ability.
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Next time we stream this, I am fairly certain we're going to be finishing Mass Effect 1. But that will probably not be tomorrow, like I said. I do intend to go live tomorrow.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I am,
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
like I said,
XO Presley stands
trying
relieved.
to do. I am trying to do at least one of both of our currently running stream series per week. So, but we only have one place left to go. And only a handful of missions. I think it's only like 2 or 3 missions before we're done with the game. So that'll be cool. And then we'll get into Mass Effect 2, and probably before we're even done with the first Mass Effect 2 stream. What I'm probably going to do is we're probably going to finish Mass Effect 1 this week, be it Friday or Saturday. And then I'll wait until next week to start 2. If we do it Friday and I stream Saturday, it'll probably be Pokemon, because I'm going to try and stream. I'm trying to stream at least 5 days a week. So,
Yeah.
we're gonna wrap up here for right now. That's my BRB screen. We're gonna wrap up here for right now. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the stream, as always. Let me see if there's anyone live that I know. Hold up. Let me scroll. Do I get any friendos live? I do not. Okay. That's alright. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the stream. As always, we're gonna be back with more Mass Effect probably on Friday. Tomorrow, probably gonna be Gold. We're doing the Kanto side of Gold, so that'll be, I don't know how long that stream's gonna be, but hopefully it'll be fun. I don't know, we'll see. Because not only are we playing through every Mass Effect game, we're also playing through every Pokemon game, if you're not aware. So that's a thing we're doing. And I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch of mine next, gamers.